can see you and me like it was yesterday. I know it's not the same, but I'm still behind you every step of the way. Look in yourself and I'll be there, I can guide you. All the love is the same. If they send for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out.
Oh, you tell me stories, you tuck me in, and the second you leave, I call you right back to check for monsters in my sheets. Yeah, high school was hard. You'd fight with my mom, I'd fall asleep to the screaming, sound machine always speaking, left emotional scars. Now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. At 21. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. I'm just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Yeah, doing things I shouldn't do. At 21. Yeah, I play you my favorite songs on a car ride while you list me all the people that left you in your life. Oh, oh, and you smoke on your chair while I was trying to sleep. I smell the smoke in the air, but that was normal for me. I didn't know, I didn't know. But now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, feels like I'm 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. Oh, at 21. Yeah, I'm 21. Oh, I'm just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Doing things I shouldn't do. At 21. At 21. At 21. Oh, I'm 21.
Feelings, it's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, driven in cars. let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took them all and made them yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed, skipping out, no I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh, magic. No, I'm never letting go. Now that I have it with you. When you kiss me, it's like the stars fall out the sky onto my heart to cover up what I don't wanna show. I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took them all and made them yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed, skipping out, no I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, yeah, you take me higher, baby. I look at people and I wonder all day, who are you and you are not the one in your way. And then I think about myself and I stayed. I'm a pretty boss, look almost your brain waste. I'm a freak in the sheets, but I got class. I'ma grab an ass if you want it. Best you ever had, give it to you, mine. Ooh. I'm the girl that they don't talk about, quiet with a big mouth. Listen for the doubt, then call it. Make you out for what you say to me. Look at every single date. If you got what I need, then oh, I'll take you on like a big deal. Legs you can unseal, key in ignition. Just keep me full like I had a meal once in a while. Feel alright. I know you like it, can't fight it. I'm a
Good morning, everyone, and a happy Monday to each and every one of you. And welcome to another stream on the 25th of July 2022. And thank you so much, Albert. You're the first to join the stream, and thank you so much for the chat. Today, we are going to do something new, visiting the city of Barcelona. And thank you so much to Albert for being the first one. That was awesome. Thank you so much. And thank you for your kind words. And I believe that if you can be anything in the world, then be kind. So thank you so much for that. And it's because of someone like you that I wake up every day to stream. So thank you so much. And I appreciate for your support. Today we're going to visit Barcelona. The city of Barcelona, it's in Spain. This one right here. This would be our main focus today. I want us to do like the one we did in Roma, whereby we visited the city, visiting as many companies as possible, doing as many jobs as possible from the city, because we do have a lot of companies in Barcelona, and most of them we have never like visited well, like doing job from this or delivering to this company. A company like Sister, this one here, we've never visited that one in Barcelona. Also, we have others that we did visit a single time and then we have never been there. And today I want us to change that. We have another company here near the airport, the Elcano. Never visited that too. So we do have a bunch of companies in the city, and I would like us to visit this. Thank you so much, Albert. I'm going to stay for the entire stream today. That's amazing. That's awesome. And thank you so much for that. We also have another chat from Liveries. Thank you so much with a hi too, and welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for that. Today I want us to go to Barcelona, and to do that we'll start by getting a job, and then when you get to Barcelona, because right now we are outside Spain, we're in Germany, and I would like us to get a job to Barcelona, and then when we get to Barcelona we'll start doing job from those companies there. In terms of our company, how we are doing, we are doing great. I do think if someone has 112 million, I don't think there are problems there. We're doing great, but today I want to see if it's possible to reclaim a spot on the top in the garage manager. When you go to the garage manager and the daily profit, we are number what? Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're at number 10 with 50,000, and I would like this figure, even if we'll not move to something like number 1, if we can manage to go to 65,000 by the end of the stream, it means that we'll be somewhere around here, maybe the top 4, top 5, but still we're doing great. If you compare all the others, I do think the figure, the margin between us and the rest, especially between Nuremberg and Mannheim, it's very small. So I do think we can manage. Thank you so much to all of you for joining me. The number 1 spot has been taken over by Frankfurt. That's great. That's awesome. And this garage is one of a kind, because it's one of the few whereby they are using the same track as mine, all of them. So I was like, sometimes I was thinking maybe I should do like a garage, a specific garage will use Volvo trucks, and then that would be Volvo trucks. Another one would be using MAN trucks. And when I was doing that, Frankfurt was the one that I was in. So I was like, let me use the Scania trucks here. Then in the next one, I'm going to use Mercedes-Benz. But then I decided, no, let me mix everything. But then I did not change Frankfurt. They are doing great. We have the drivers here. We have Bujo, we have Irene, we have Pierre, we do have Mile, and also Anna. They're doing great. I do believe they are all 10. Yes, 10.0 rating, all the drivers in Frankfurt. In Stockholm, nowadays I don't even check the ratings of these drivers, but as you can see, a lot of them are above, even in Stockholm. This is Stockholm. We have a 9.2 from Christine, Linda with a 9.2. We also have, this is Lucas with a 9.2, Melanie with a 9.2, and Lawrence with a 9.2. All of them. So by the time this garage will get to 10, it means there's a high chance to be all of them, and that's great. We have a chat from Albert. I'm doing Barcelona to Tarragona. That's amazing. Oh, to Tarragona. Let me see the trip. I want to see your journey. I think that's below that's a very short distance, but it's also, I've visited Tarragona I think once, and I visited the company TS Atlas. Maybe today we can get a job from Barcelona to Tarragona and maybe visit another company, because we have the TDC and also the CNP. I believe TDC is an auto company. Yes, this is a dealership, so maybe we can visit that. We also have another city here, Vandelos, with a company here that we have never visited. We have a lot of cities, but Tarragona is very close to Barcelona. You can even confuse if we don't have a name here, because it's the closest to Barcelona. Maybe these companies are in Barcelona. So Albert is doing a trip there. All the best, Albert. And let's check the driver manager as we start our stream. We do have a lot of drivers, a lot of them. 272, including me. Including me. Hey, what, I'm going to TS Atlas. That's awesome. That's the only company that I visited there, so that's awesome. I do think it's like the number of jobs to that company is more compared to the rest, so there's that, but still that's amazing. You're going to the company that I visited. We visited those companies. There were like, how many were there? 11 of them. The TS Atlas companies, the containers company, we did visit a couple of them. I think all of them. Yes, we visited every TS Atlas depot in the map. So one was in, we did have one in Barcelona. Where is it? This one. We also have another one in Tarragona. We also have another one, let me see, in Valencia. Yes, we did have in Valencia. Let's see, Murcia. Let me see, did we have one here? No. But we did have one in Malaga. Yes, here it is, TS Atlas. Another one in, this is Algeciras. We do have another TS Atlas depot there. Then in Huelva, do we have a TS Atlas? No, but we did have around this area. Let me see. No, we didn't have there. The next one was in Science. Then we have in Lisbon. I remember this one here. Then we went to Porto. We have another one there. We also went to Vigo. We do have one in A Coruña. No, we don't, but we did have one in Gijón. Right here, I remember this. Yes. So we did visit all of them. Do you have one in Bilbao? Let me check. Yes, we did have one in Bilbao. We visited all the TS Atlas outlets in the map, and it was great. It was amazing. It was an awesome journey. I'm looking for all those companies and visiting each and every one of them. So if we go to the driver manager quick here, we do have the rating, and still the driver with the lowest is a 2.5 in Newcastle, but I believe soon they'll be able to, like, oh, they're doing great. So we do have a couple of 4.2. The lowest is a 2.5, and I believe within 2 or 3 jobs, driver, this is driver who Yanko J will be able to get to higher than this, maybe a 3 point something or 4. And then we have a couple of 5s, then 5.8, and then a lot of 6.7, 7.5, 9.2, and 10. And we have a couple of, we don't have, wow, we have a couple of drivers with 10, a lot of them, which is great. And I know they are working a lot and they are bringing in, I can see their wages there. I would love maybe one day they should make it possible for us to adjust how we pay them, because 600 euros, I think if I'm given the chance, I would raise their salary to something like 750 maybe, because I do think there's anyone with a 750. Let's see. Do we have anyone with the highest one is Elise, driver Elise with a 676. I'm the only one being paid 1,176, and all the other drivers, even with a 10, they're being paid lower than that. So I would love to see that one day they do something about that. They should allow us to change this pay here, because I have 112 million and I believe I should be able to give my drivers the best in terms of salary, in terms of equipment, in terms of good workplace conditions. So let's go ahead and start our journey. Today we do have in Barcelona, the city that we are visiting today, we have a number of companies. And now let's look at the companies. Starting at this end, we do have the Elcano. We also have the FLE company. From here we go to the GLA. Is it GLA or CLA? We have Transportes Caballeria. We have Cesta. We have NS Chemical. We have Ortiz. We also have Artilog. TS Atlas is also there. And I believe those are enough. Those are the ones that we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A total of 7 companies, 8, 9 companies. If you compare this to something like Madrid with over, is it 12 companies? But let's go ahead and now start a job. I want to see if we can get a job to Barcelona to start our stream. And thank you so much to all of you, and happy Monday to each and every one of you. Welcome to the stream. So here we go. We have something here from Barcelona. We do have some cars from Tarragona, TDC to Transportes Caballeria. Let's see what else. We have a Volvo, compactor Volvo, used packaging. Okay, Montpellier to Barcelona. These are pesticides. So with a container carrier, we can start with a very good job from Montpellier. We also have canned iced coffee. This is from Clermont. Okay, hot chemicals. This is from Madrid. No, this is Barcelona to Madrid. I'm looking for something to start with. Limoges in, we have stone dust. We also have Portolano to Barcelona, white phosphorus. Then we have Turin, Nantes to Barcelona. This is medical vaccines from Nantes. From Sevilla we have office paper. We have a transformer. We have cars from Paris. Oh, we should do this. We should start in Paris. I do love Paris, like, and maybe we should start there. We have something from Porto. We have all this. This is arsenic and also white phosphorus. We have a yacht from Lisbon. Awesome. What else? So we do have a lot of jobs, but I'm thinking the best one will be cars. So we'll start with some cars from Paris. Thank you so much. Sorry, I had to go take my dog outside. I'm back now. It's freezing outside. Awesome. That's Albert. Oh, you do have some pets. That's amazing. That's great. What's the time right now? It's around 6 or 5 a.m. Is it 6 in the morning? We are here in Nuremberg, Germany, and we need to go to Paris. Before we do that, I'm thinking, do you have fuel? Yes, we do have enough fuel. Let's do some checks here. Oh, that's the wrong key. We need to check the lights. So we're going to, yep, everything seems okay. It's now 3:07 in the morning. So I think we are ready to quick travel to Paris and start our journey today towards Barcelona. It's 8:17 a.m. for me. Oh, that's great. In the morning, it's a bit cold even here. Whenever the morning hours, it's a bit chill and a bit cold. But let me see. Oh, today it's sunny. Yes, today we do have a lot of sunshine. It's now 10:17 in the morning. Let's check for damage, and then we're going to take those cars from here to Barcelona. We're now in Paris, France, a very beautiful city. Let's drive towards the company that will give us the cars. We're going to Spain. And also, I hope you are all okay and you're having an amazing week. It's the start of the week, so happy Monday, and I want to wish each and every one of you a successful week as we end the month of July. Do have a couple of roundabouts here. Where is this company? No. Oh, this is the airport. It's right here. These are some engines. No. Where are we going? Because, oh, where is this? Oh, it's here. You mean this company is in Paris? No way. No way. The company is all the way down here. And it's labeled as it's in... So how many companies do you have in Paris right now? Including these two. So if those are two, then you have Batiste here, that's 3. You also have the Trade Ox, 4, 5, 6. I never thought these two companies are in Paris. That's great. You have a chart from, this is from Victor. Hello, show your setting colors and my trailers, my color settings. Okay, perfect. So, let's get there, then I will show you. That's Victor. Thank you so much and welcome. Right now I am in Paris, France. I'm driving to this company that it's way outside Paris, very far from the city, and it's they're going to give us some cars which will transport to Barcelona. It will be our first job today. one of many that we are going to do. So we have Victor on the chat. You want to see the color settings? Perfect. Let me get there and we're going to see them. Today we'll be visiting Barcelona, visiting all of those companies, and also doing jobs from those companies too. We're now approaching the company. There we go. This company is so far from the town. Pose. Oh, I've seen something else. The garage in Paris is located right here. Wow. This makes Paris to be so big, because if the companies located here are in Paris and all of this is in Paris, then it's a big city. It's a big city. And then we have the airport on the other end, on this side too. How comes we've never used this road, this one? How comes? Towards between Rennes and Paris. We'll do that one day. There we go. We do have enough fuel. During this job, we are not going to refuel at all. We are sorted. So our garage in... Oh, someone just hit us. Why? I saw that car, but I thought the driver was going to stop. Here we go. This is the company. Let's see the listings. We also have a chart from Truck of USA with a hi to. Before we go ahead and see the listing, Victor requested to see the color for our trailer. So if you go to the trailer manager here, for the truck, for my truck I'm using, if you go to the truck, oh, it's not the setting. If you go to the truck, where is it, truck manager, and then let's select, if we select my own truck, we cannot upgrade. Let's go to a similar one owned by Elise. She's a driver in Birmingham, a very good driver. For the truck, this is a default skin. It's located on the paint job and you have it here. It's just a default skin. And then what I did is I took the image of this and searched for the color codes, and from there I was able to start customizing my trailers. If you go to the trailer manager, these are all my fleet configurations. So if you take something like this is a fuel tank, customize configuration, you go to the paint job, these are the colors. So you do have this one, I don't know the name, but I'm using the custom color setting. We do have 4 colors to customize depending on the section. So this one is this, we do have like the code here, then you have like the blue ones here. Is this blue, pink, or purple? Then you have another one, I don't know the colors, but yeah, they are. So I just matched the trailer. So if you have the trailer here, you can see I was trying to match this section here with this, although the one on the trailer seems a bit brighter compared to this one, it's a bit dull, but I did not get the exact match, but it's close. Then you have this one to match this, something like that. And then you have this color here to match this section here. The angel, is it an angel, this drawing here? That's what I was trying to match, and I do think it's great. It's somehow you can see there's a match. Thank you so much. So let's get back to the company and start our job. So we do have a chat from Albert. my dogs wanted out again, and it's like winter. My arms are so cold. You have to restrain them and keep yourself warm. So let's drive and get the listings here. So first we're going to see this company has a few listings. We do have scrap metals, we have cars, we have empty barrels, we have used plastics. And if you go to the external contracts, we have the same things, but we have used car batteries. We also have packaging. What else? So we're not interested in all of that. What we are here for is this: to Barcelona. We'll take the job. And where is it? Yep, we have them. We have the car here. Let's take this. It's a bit tight. So this is the first time we are visiting this company. We do have some room around this area to work with. Like that. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Let me lower that suspension a little bit. Awesome. There we have it. Perfect. And then we can get to back the suspension from here. Now we need to exit. It's a bit tight. We need to make a turn like that and then exit right there. So before we do that, why don't we recap the journey? It's a 1032 kilometers journey from here to Barcelona, but it's going to be a very awesome one, because let me see, we're going to Montpellier, and then can we go to Toulouse? Maybe that one will save us a few kilometers. Let me see if we use this route. Oh, no, that's a bit far. Let's use the designated one. This one. From Paris to Clermont, all the way to Montpellier, and then to Barcelona. So this is going to be our first job today, and we are going to this company, RT-Log. This is one of my favorite companies in the game, just because of its logo. So let's start the journey. So we first need to get out of this okay, here we go. It's a bit tight, but still we can do this. So far so good. Perfect. And off we go. Remember, we do have like a 3% damage on the truck. The time right now it's 4:26 in the morning. So by 3 p.m. we should be in arriving in Barcelona. We have 800 and something liters of fuel. I'm not going to refuel. I'm thinking that will be enough for 90% of the journey. Thank you so much to all of you for joining me. Ensure you subscribe if you are not, and also don't forget to say hi. If you want to see something, maybe my track settings, my game settings, the colors, everything, you can ask. I'll try my best to answer the question. If you want us to visit a specific city, we can also do that. Right now we are on our way to Barcelona in Spain. From there we'll visit a few companies, because I want us to do jobs from Barcelona and to Barcelona. And this is the first one today. By 2 p.m. we should be in Barcelona if we maintain a speed of 110 kilometers per hour. We have a chat from Jan. Thank you so much. With a good morning to you too, and how are you? Just arrived in Tarragona. That's Albert. That's amazing. Just a few kilometers away from Paris, so soon I'll be arriving. Although it will take a few minutes. Thank you so much, Albert, and welcome to the stream. Jean out as we transport some cars. We should overtake. Perfect. If we maintain a speed, maybe 120 kilometers per hour, I'm sure we'll be able to manage to arrive in Barcelona by 2 p.m. Is it 2 or 3? Thank you so much, driver, for that. You have awesome drivers who will always excuse us, and they are so good. Another thing is to ensure we don't damage anything at all. They can only count on us to transport their goods if we do it safely. So it's my responsibility, it's my goal, it's my objective, whichever the word, to ensure that these cars arrive in Barcelona without any damage at all. Let's use one of this. It's not crowded. There we go. Oh, someone has to slow down, otherwise... Oh, the truck did slow down there. This will be our exit right here. No. I do love the dashboard at this hour. The characters are so bright and amazing. We have some distances there. We'll be able to see something like Barcelona when we get near a city like Montpellier. For now, we can't spot any sign of Barcelona. Oh, we do have an accident right there. We have a chat from Krishna. Thank you so much with a hello. How are you? I'm doing great, thank you. And how are you? How are you, Krishna? And thank you so much for joining my stream today. Hope you are having an amazing Monday. As we start the day, no, it's not starting the day, the week. It's the 25th. So a few more days till July is over, and thank you so much for joining me. We're now doing 140 kilometers per hour. That's fast. Very fast. We have to slow down because we need to take this exit. It's now in the morning, 6:33. So we are 2 hours in. Around 2 hours, yes, 2 hours in since we left Paris. And we need to be there by 4 p.m. We have the distances there, 575 kilometers till we get to Toulouse, France. Perfect. In terms of fuel, 741 liters. That's a lot, and it will take us far. Let's overtake right now. We have a river. I'm going to see a couple of these today, especially in France. We have a lot of rivers in France featured in the game. So the speed around this area, the limit is 80 kilometers per hour. That's why the cars are a bit slow. We'll just be patient for a while. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Let's see if we can overtake that white car. We need to get to something like 140 if we can. Or 135. 135 will do it, I believe so. We are closing in with a 128 right now. We have a 130. A 131. Now we have the 135. This will do it. Here we go. I can see the car. 137. 138. Let's still chasing. 139, 140, perfect. This will do it. This will do it. This will do it. 145 right now. Here we go. We are closing in, and the car is slowing down. So that's sad. But finally we did, although there was a disadvantage to the car. But we managed finally. Although you can't call something like that fair competition, because they did slow down. Yesterday we finished the Orient Express, and that was an amazing experience, doing 6 jobs. And Taffy, I hope you're doing great, and I hope you're progressing, and I would love to see an update on how you are doing on the Orient Express mission, because getting the jobs, that was the only problem. But it's good when you try some of those achievements, and because it's like a goal and you have something to achieve. We also have a couple of achievements that we have not achieved or completed. We have a couple of achievements that are incomplete in Iberia, that's Portugal and Spain. And one of them that I can remember is the one that involves cutscenes. You need to view all those cutscenes. Also, we have another one, the one about cities. You need to visit all the cities to discover all of them. And we've discovered a few of them. There's still more to go. $142, 143. In the real world, what's happening around here? Something is happening there. Also on the left side, on the opposite side, we also have something that is happening. I also have the range settings set to, is it like 1% or something like that? It's very low. So maybe or it may or may not rain. We have a car on my left trying to overtake us. We have to accept that, but then, oh, is this the same car that we were chasing a few kilometers ago? It's like it's the one. Even if it's not this, then it's the same model. So maybe they were not happy about what we did. Now they're taking revenge. So now they did overtake us. So let's try. I'm going to follow them so that you can use the automatic gates without stopping, so that we have a chance to overtake the car again. Thank you so much. We have a chat from Albert. I'm doing the discover all cities one right now for Iberia. That's amazing. I have discovered a few of them, and still there's a number of them left. I will maybe try to see if when we get to Barcelona we can get some jobs to some of those cities that are not discovered, and we can discover them. We have a chat from ETS2 Tracker SKO. Thank you, with a hoo-hoo. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream. That's ETS2 Tracker SK. Is it SKO or QO? Welcome to the stream and thank you so much for the chat. That's unique. I've never seen that. I'm doing a car transport right now from Paris to Barcelona in Spain. We are now a few hours in. It's 9:23 in the morning. And I do have an estimate by 2, 3 or 4 p.m. we should be if we maintain a good speed and not waste any time, we should be in Barcelona by then. We are now near which city? Clermont, heading towards Toulouse and Montpellier here in France. The white car disappeared and they are gone. They were not happy that we did overtake them. And we have another one on my left. I can see that car on my side mirror. We do have good speed. I don't know if it's possible. Are they going to overtake us? No, they cannot. But from the mirror it appears like they are so close. But we are doing great in terms of our speed. We have a very powerful truck. There we go. We're now reaching 140 kilometers per hour. Approaching 145 and we have it. Perfect. Ooh, a green Scania. That's awesome. So we've seen a green one. I want to see another one. Is this a Scania? No, that's a Renault. A red one. Oh, a blue one on the opposite side. That's great. A green one. We have a lot of trucks. This is a river, yes, a small one. And thank you so much to each and every one of you for joining. If you have not subscribed, if you're not subscribed to the channel, I would love to see you do so. And then don't forget to like the stream. Say something also. Tell me, have you ever visited Barcelona? Because that's where we'll be spending our day today, in Spain. This is the Barcelona, the Spain and Portugal map are under the Iberia DLC. And where we are from, Paris, there's a DLC for France. It's called Vive la France, something like that. That's the pronunciation may be off. And you have an upcoming, oh, I did check the SES software, the developers of the game, yesterday, and on August 4th they are bringing in the Montana DLC on the American Truck Simulator on August 4th. So I was thinking, like, because they try to do, like, whenever they give an update to ATS2, it's not long before something will change on American Truck Simulator, or if they do something on ATS, soon something will be done on the ATS2. So I'm hoping the West Balkan is close, maybe after a few months from now, or maybe less than that. You don't know, but I'd love to see that DLC. It's called the West Balkans, to have 8 countries, and one of them being Serbia. And we have a subscriber from there. Thank you so much, Mitrovic, from Serbia, because soon we'll be seeing you in the game. We're now crossing a bridge, and from this border, let's see, Toulouse, Montpellier and Barcelona. So I can see Barcelona there, which means we are close to Barcelona. And if you check the time, it's now 11:15. Montpellier, Toulouse, Barcelona. $357 liters. That's the amount of fuel we have. I'm still positive it's going to take us far, but not to Barcelona. That's not a lot of fuel. Or maybe it will get us there, but we'll need to refuel during the next job, or before we start the next job, which will be from Barcelona to another city. And I'm wishing, if possible, we should give priority to the cities that we have never visited before, because we still have that achievement where you're supposed to discover all the cities in Iberia, and we have discovered a few of them. I want to see one day our map, our exploration get to 90%, then 100%, to be so good from scratch, from 0 to 100. That will be so cool. We do have the distances there, but I was not paying much attention. We're transporting 6 cars, and this car transporter trailer, it's one of the few that still you cannot own in the game. I would love to own this so that we can customize them and maybe tune them a little bit, have an awesome paint job. We do have Barcelona, perfect, which means we are now approaching Barcelona. Perfect. What's the time? 12:09. So you've seen Barcelona on these signs, which means it's still possible by 2, 3, 4 to be there. Oh, we are now approaching Spain. I know this area. We are now close to Spain, the border between France and Spain. So we have 192 kilometers till we finish our first job. 192 kilometers. That will take us around 1 hour 30 minutes. So by, let me see, by 2, oh, that would be so good. We have 275 liters, which means the amount will be enough to get us there. We'll not need to do a refuel on this job. And here I can see the border between France and Spain. We're now in Spain. Bye bye France. I remember the first time we visited Iberia, we saw that horse. Was it a horse or a cow? From this angle, now you can see it very well. That's a horse. That is a horse. Let me do this because we were like, was it a horse or a cow? And I want to do a close-up to see if we can see it clearly. I'm thinking it's this is a horse. Oh, we do have a ball right there. So this is a horse, right? Although the skin is of that of a cow, but this is a horse. This is a horse, I'm sure. This is a horse. It has to be. We have a field. The good thing is that this field is located somewhere very I think weird, because it's right near close to this bridge, but it's so good. It's a very enclosed space. You have a town there. You also have other houses, I can see them. So let's continue. This is Spain, and now this is confirmed. It's a horse. It's running around that area. And here we have it, España. Spain. That's the, because of pronunciation, let me use Spain. As we approach the city of Barcelona, I'd like to do a risky move. That one. Now approaching, this is, I believe this is our first toll station here in Barcelona. The other one is located in France, and I'm going to use the last gate. These are the only ones dedicated for trucks. We have two here, and they are not very wide. Don't have cars. No. We do have a road. You can use that to maybe turn around between those two stations. They should do that on all the petrol stations. It's now 1:30 and we are closing in on Barcelona. So from the time you see you cross that, you enter into Spain, you have around 180 kilometers till you get to the city. And now we are closing in. There we have it, a white Scania. So have you seen all the colors? Have you seen a red one? A red one. Did we see a red one? Yes, we did see a red one, a blue one, a green one, a white one. So what's remaining is the orange one. There we have a green one. Another toll station. Let's use the second gate. It's an automatic, you don't have to stop, but you have to slow down. So we do have Barcelona and Manresa. Where is that? Is it a town? And it seems like we need to take this exit right here. This is number 20, number 20. Then another exit towards Barcelona, and this is highway B30. It do sound like when you are giving the names, like the codes B30, that sound more like awesome compared to when you just give it a random number like number 20. We have a chat from Nashari is here, so drum rolls for you, Nashari. And welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. And how have you been, and how are you? We're now finishing our first job. I can see the pin. I just saw it for a moment. This is a job from Paris to Barcelona as we start our journey to this beautiful city. So we are now in Barcelona. Oh, it's not, it's an L, Barcelona. We're now in Barcelona. And we do have the city here as we approach the company where we are going. So you can see the city. We have this is great, this is amazing. We have a message from Great Love. That's the name itself, from Great Love. And I love what you are doing. Thank you so much, Great Love. Thank you so much. Which version is this? This is the public beta version, public beta version 1.45. And thank you so much, Great Love. We're now in Barcelona. Do have some tunnels here. So we're now in a tunnel, and on the opposite side, on my left, that's the port. We did visit that one a couple of times. I know you are on steering. Please, when you park, enable to tell me let's go to work. Thank you so much. I can see your chats. It's so good. This is the 1.45 beta version. The stable version is yet to come out. We're waiting for that, which will, I'm sure we are now 0S, which means the stable version, which mostly is the 1.45.1, something like that. Those are mostly the stable versions. When you get to .1 and we are at .0.50, it means we are closing in. So thank you so much, Great Love. I am loving this this new version. It's so good. We're now approaching the company where we are going. This is the city of Barcelona. We're going this way. The company is on my right. Here we go. We did not damage anything, so I'm expecting an excellent badge for this awesome and a well done job. Here we go. This is where we're going. That's the company, RT log. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much, Great Love, and also you're welcome to the stream and to the channel too. There we go. And now we are here finally after how many hours? We started at around 4 a.m. It's now the time, let me see, it's now, this is the time, it's now 2:40. We started in Paris. Let's pack this. I'm going to do this one. It's much easier. And also it's quicker. There we have it. That's the green light, and wow, we did so good in our packing. That's awesome. We have a chat from Great Love. How can I download it, or the link to download it? So if you check my description, there's a link to download the game. You need to go to you create a Steam account. After you create a Steam account, go ahead and search on Steam, or you can click the link in my description. It will take you to Steam. You will purchase the game together with all the DLCs. So it's available on purchase. It's available for purchase on Steam. Thank you so much, great love. And after you purchase, it's going to download itself and install. You just need to go through the normal process of installing something in your PC. Thank you so much. Now we just need to click enter and finish the job. Did I click enter? Oh no, we cannot click enter. We need to click T because this is a different trailer. There we go. Perfect. The journey took 10 hours 26 minutes and we consumed 733 liters, and we have a lot of bonuses. The only base reward was 22,000 and the rest was bonuses. Like, wow, that's good, for a total of 66,000. For the first job we got a 2,000 XP. That's a major boost, because today I'm sure by the time we finish the stream there is a high chance we'll get past level 65. So a 2,000 XP boost, that's awesome. Yes, it's more easier. Yep, I do believe the 15 one, when packing, I do love choosing the second one. But if there is a 90 option, because mostly they start with a 40, a 15 and a 0 where they pack it for you, I do love to choose the 90 one, because now you're gaining more XP point. But if you have a 40 and a 15, choosing a 41, it's easier and you're not gaining a lot of XP points for all the work that you'll do. But it's great. They gave us the trailer maneuvering bonus, 15 XP points here, a total of 2,027. So that's our first job, and now we need to do other jobs, because today our goal is to visit Barcelona. You are good at the game. Thank you so much, great love. I'm trying. I'm just giving it my best, and thank you so much for that. Can you do multiplayer? Yes, multiplayer is available, but the problem is I cannot do it right now because I'm on the beta version. So let me show you the version of the game before we start our next job. So I'm going to the launch page, this one here. You can see even the latest news in the news. So we are on the 1.45. If you check the bottom right side of my screen, we do have the 1.45.0.50s. I'm sure we started at 1.45 dot something, so .0 dot something. So by the time we get to 1.45.1, that will be the stable version, and we are waiting for that. So for now, the game is on the beta client. It's not possible to do a multiplayer with this, although we do have convoy in the game whereby you can join, or you can use Trackers MP to do multiplayer. And thank you so much, great love. Let's go ahead and get our next job. So for this job, I'm thinking to be from Barcelona, because that's the city we are concentrating with today, to not a long job, but at the same time, if possible, to a new city that you have never visited. So let's see if you can get a job, a good one. We do have a lot of trailers that we'll choose from. All we need to do is to ensure we can get a good job. This is Bacau in Romania. We visited, yes, we did visit this city. Yes, I remember seeing the sculpture, this one on this roundabout, and the church at the background. We visited this city. It's a very beautiful city. Did you make a purchase or crack? Just the best thing is to make the purchase, because it's not very expensive. Also, whenever you purchase the game, you're getting a lot of benefits, like the cracks. You cannot do multiplayer, at all. You can't. Also, there's no record, there's no backup, there's no achievements. So you're just driving without achieving anything. Well, when you purchase the game, you're also supporting the developers. At the same time, you are also enjoying yourself, because now you have a record of the whatever you are playing. You can access that. There's a record somewhere. At the same time, your profile, like mine, it's backed up with the Steam Cloud, so that in case I'm going to change the PC, I'm not going to start from scratch. So there's more advantages to making the purchase. And it's also another trick is because if you go to Steam right now to make the purchase, it's around $19.99 for the base game. So the best thing is to do this. Go to a very good key shop in the game. So go to a website called GG Deals. On that website, search for Euro Truck Simulator 2 base game, and then it will show you where you can purchase the game at cheaper prices. So those places will give you they'll give you a code that you're going to redeem on Steam and then to install the game. So if you go on some of those sites, you'll get a price of $4 compared to what you'll pay on Steam, $19. And so then you can do that because you'll save a lot of money. You don't have to spend all the money, and you have all the key shops and they are legit, rather than getting a crack which will be slow. There's no support, there's no upgrades unless you install the whole thing and install again. There's no benefit as compared to purchasing the game. Do go to GG Deals and then search the game and see the website that has very good reviews. I've used a few of them to purchase DLCs for this game, and then get where it's more cheaper and make the purchase there. Then use that key they will give you to redeem on Steam, which is very cheap. So now if we go to Barcelona, because that's where we are right now, we do have a couple of companies, and I would like us to go ahead and try to get a job. So that was great, love. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream. Thank you. So I would like us to see the cities in Spain, especially in Spain. We do have a couple of cities that we have never visited at all, and you can see them, a lot of them. And one of the achievements in the game is to discover all the cities in Iberia. That's Portugal and Spain. And we have like 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19, maybe around 19 or 20 cities, above 10 that we have not discovered. So if we can get a job to one of these, it will be great. So let's see if we can get a job anywhere. So from Barcelona, we're in Barcelona right now, so let's do external contracts and see the type of jobs we have. Most of them are to, why are all the jobs? The first, like how many? 1 2 3 4 5. All these listings are to these 2 islands here. Even that one, even this 2, this 2, this. What's happening between Barcelona and Italy? But this is the first one, Barcelona to Zaragoza. We visited that city. So I'm just looking for to Marseille, to Burgos, to Lask, to Clermont. I am not going back to France. This is to Madrid, Lyon, Valladolid. Perfect. So we can transport. We have never visited the city of Valladolid at all, so we can do this one. And we're going to Cesta, and we're going to use a drive freighter. That's great. So I'm going to drive there and see if they have the trailers that we can use. If they don't, we can use ours, because I've never used their trailer. It's so good, the blue accent and the they're laboring on that, something like that, and I would love to do that. Can you get a job in African? I would love to know more in African, like in to African countries, to an African country. If that's what you're asking, great love, we can't, because of the game has only these countries that are supported right now. We do have the UK, we have Spain and Portugal, we have France, we have Belgium, Netherlands, Germany, and then on the north we have Norway, Sweden, Denmark. We also have Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, Russia, Finland. Down here we have Turkey, Bulgaria, Romania, Hungary, Slovakia, Czech, Austria, Switzerland, Italy. We also have Luxembourg. So those are the only in Europe. So it's not possible to visit anywhere in Africa. I also come from Africa, and I would love to see a game that will take us there because it's good. And although I believe we do have a couple of mods that one can install, I've never searched any African map, but I do think there is a high chance there will be, because people have all these maps everywhere. So, and they are mods, so I believe one can get a job when you have those mods, but for now it's not possible. So we have a job here from Barcelona to Valladolid, so let's drive there and see if we can. We are going to Cesta. I'm going to drive there. Is there Nigeria in it? No, we don't have Nigeria right now. It only supports Europe. I hope one day they'll have an African version, or maybe an extension, a DLC to Africa, and it will be so good. So now we are going to Cesta. That's the company where we're going right here. I want to go and see if we can get a good job. We don't have a lot of fuel. There's our truck. Using this camera angle, the truck is so small. This angle, it's so small. Do you see that? Okay, we can even start by checking the listing in this company. Let's see. They do have something to Innsbruck, to Kiel, to Pori. Whoa, we've never visited Pori in Finland. One day we will, because I've seen a job to that city, but we cannot take that for now. We need a short job. So we're going to drive to this company called Cesta in the game. And we have two types of Cesta. We have the ones that are called like a super Cesta, and then you have this one with just Cesta with a blue name. We also do have a few we also need to do a few repairs to our truck. Okay, I love, and I'm watching from Nigeria. That's so good. Thank you so much, great love from Nigeria. I'm from Kenya, so thank you so much for that, and welcome to the channel. That's so good. You did wake up a little bit early to watch the stream, so thank you so much for that. I'm going to take a turn. It's a left, yes, a left turn right here towards Cesta. We're still in Barcelona. Then we take a right turn. Oh. So where's the company? This is a very nice area. Do you see this? It's like an industrial complex. The company is on our left. Let's use this entrance down here. Oh, we can even refuel. Let's do that. We don't have fuel, and we have a chance to do so right here. We are low on fuel with 155 liters. Before we visit Cesta, let's go ahead and refuel. The price, it's a bit high, 185, but reasonable compared to the two we pay in Germany, 215 and 208. This is 1.85. There we go. So now let's go to Cesta. We're going to use this entrance right here. And where is the mark? There's supposed to be a mark. Yes, I can see it. Perfect. Let's see the types of jobs they have. They do have empty pallets, used plastics, and used packaging. So there's no way we're going to use their trailer, because I don't want to do a job to France. I would prefer to do a job to a city that we have never visited. So which means maybe we can take one of these external contracts. So they do have the listings here, and there was one, this one, they used plastics. We can take this. They are using a very, very good trailer, and the pay is not that bad. So I'm thinking we should take this. Let's take this. It's a World of Trucks delivery, so let's do that. We're visiting the city of Valladolid for the first time. This is the road in, where is this, Bulgaria? We have visited Bulgaria a couple of times. Anytime you want to see Istanbul, you want to see that mall, and you are driving, then you have to go through Bulgaria. Maybe the new map can change that, because they're going to add, I'm thinking maybe a few ports. Oh, the elements are loading a bit slow. So when the new maps comes out, the DLC, I'm like hyped. So maybe the journey between Istanbul and maybe Italy, maybe we'll have a few. Let me see. I'm going to pull up the map, the world map. I want to see how the countries are lined up. Where is my maps? Google Maps, where is it? Where are you? Google Maps? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, Maps, M. Zoom out. So it's right here. The countries that will be added, we have below Austria we have Slovenia. Perfect, Slovenia. Then we have Croatia. Then we have, this one is Bosnia and Herzegovina. Then we have Serbia, this one right here. Then we have, this is Montenegro. Then here we have Kosovo, and this is Albania. This is North Macedonia. Then this is Bulgaria. Perfect. And this is Greece right here. So they are adding, let me see, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 countries will be added. So I'm thinking the journey between Istanbul and maybe the rest of like this region here will be a bit shorter, because if you want to drive like from anywhere to Istanbul, you have to drive all the way through Austria, then you have Hungary, then you have Romania, Bulgaria, and then Turkey. Maybe they'll have ports, and some of, maybe you can connect from Pescara to a port there, Ancona, Venice, Bari, which will make the journey a bit shorter, and then you go through the country and you join like that. So that's what I'm thinking. So I'm waiting for that map to see all the changes that will happen in that region, because I'm sure they'll bring in something great. And with that, I'm thinking let's start our job. This will be our second job today. We are here in Cesta, and it seems like the job is on the other side. I want to use the road. Like that. So we have the, where is it? It's around here. Perfect, I can see it. It's a double, and they are paying very, very low. The pay is a bit low. Whoa. And we have not repaired the truck. When you get to Valladolid, we'll need to repair this truck. Let's lower our suspension. There we go. That's perfect. Awesome. And there we have it. So I've taken this job because I want to visit Valladolid for the first time. We have it there. We're going to the company Transportes Caballera, all the way, how many kilometers? 665. So the company, can we change that route? Because there are two ways. We can continue with this, or we can go ahead and use this one here. Let me use that and say the distance, because this one, we do have a road, a new one that we have never used. So that's something I'm taking into consideration. We can also opt to go to Madrid, but that one is a bit longer. So let's continue with that. 672 kilometers from here to, we're starting Barcelona to Zaragoza to Soria, Burgos, and then Valladolid. Perfect. We do have enough fuel. time right now, it's 3:09. They're giving us 4 hours and 57 minutes. That's a real time, so I'm thinking we can rest and finish. We'll rest in one point because I don't want to drive at night. I will do a rest stop along the journey, and we're transporting used plastics, so let's go. We need to take a turn, a right one. If we get a chance at one point to repair our truck, we're going to do that. Going a bit wide. Here we go. Here we do have a dealership. Is it a parking or a dealership? It's a dealership, the Reynolds Trucks. And on the opposite side, we have a company that we have visited a few times. Our trailer is a bit long, but I do love that blue sister. And we are back on the highway. Here we go. We do have something though on that side. If you check, are those houses or what's that? This will be our exit. We need to turn around. And then we're going to take a left turn. Let's slow down. It's a bit long. Okay, so far so good. There we go. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching, and welcome as we do our second job today. We're transporting used plastics from Cesta here in Barcelona to Valladolid here in Spain. This is a World of Trucks contract, which means our speed cannot exceed 90 kilometers per hour, but it's good, it's fast. This means you can use the double trailers here in here in Barcelona. That's the exit towards the airport. We are headed to Zaragoza. That's where we're going. Let's change our route, our lane. Sorry for that. And we have Lleida, Zaragoza, perfect. That's the route we should take. Thank you so much to the likes of Albert. Thank you so much, great love from Nigeria. Also, Porta de Barcelona. The port of Barcelona. Oh, why did that bus did not wait at all? And now we have a 12% damage on our trailer. Let me see the condition now. Wow, that's bad. That's from just one knock. That's not good. What's happening? No. What's up with these two vehicles? So what's happening? Because they are not moving at all. I'm going to take this opportunity to overtake. I want to deliver. I want to get that excellent badge. So when we are getting damage, it's not going to be good for our final rating on this job. There we go. I'm going to use this center, the middle lane, because to avoid situations like the one that happened with the bus. We have to exit towards the city of Zaragoza. From there we're going to Valladolid. This is a 600 kilometers journey. Or maybe we should not rest. We should continue even during the night. And we have the distances. I want to see how many kilometers. How many? 166 kilometers to Zaragoza. That's good. 166. So if we take around 1 hour 30 minutes to do that, by 6:30 we should be there. By 6:30. We have a chat from Great Love. All speed is to 90 kilometers per hour. But I love 140. What's happening right now is that this job, I'm doing a contract. It's called the World of Trucks contract, and this one do have a different from the other normal jobs that you get with the cargo market and from the freight market. For this one, you cannot exceed 90 kilometers per hour in terms of speed. That's the reason as to why that's the speed that the maximum we can drive with. So the next job I'll try not to take to the World of Trucks, because yes, it's limited and it's fun, but sometimes it's slow. Because now, although it's fun, I'm enjoying and it's so good and smooth. You can see we do have other trucks on my right. We're like competing and they are a bit fast. They're also doing something like 90 maybe or 70, and they have slowed down. They cannot keep up with us, although 90 is not fast at all. If you compare this to something like the 140s, it's not fast at all. Let's just change our lane so that we can have the chance to overtake the tanker in front of us, if we can get there, because the truck seems to be a bit fast too. If the truck is driving with the same speed as we are, it's not going to be possible to do the overtake, but it seems like we are closing in. Going to follow them, so let's change our lane like that, and also allow other motorists to overtake us. And thank you so much, Great Love. There's our truck. It's so long and they are not paying that. They are paying 20,000, a bit low, but still the distance very low too. So it seems like we are, oh, let's slow down. We do have a toll station. Going to use the second gate, the automatic one. There we go. In the fuel sector, we have enough to do this job, and then the trip back to Barcelona. We do have also a lot. Now we are in the city of Zaragoza. So Albert, I am currently in Zaragoza. You visited this city, was it yesterday? I've visited this city also a couple of times. And the time, it's now 6:42 p.m. We are still on our journey towards Valladolid for the first time. From Barcelona. So we do have Madrid, Bilbao, Pamplona, which means we have to change our lane. That's the exit towards Bilbao and Pamplona. We are going to Valladolid. We can also use that, because the original route was to use that one, but we changed to this. We have an accident right there. Another river. We do have a lot. We've seen a lot of rivers today. So now we have the Madrid. So I'm thinking, okay, we are still on the right, on the correct lane. We have Madrid here. We'll continue like this. We do have a lot of turns around this region. This is some of the regions where you have to be very careful to ensure you don't miss a single turn. I remember this bridge. This is the one that makes it's unique to Zaragoza. It's shaped like the beams are slanted. Slow down. Great love. I'm still with you, but we'll be back shortly. Thank you so much for that. I'll be here. Woo, something is going to happen. We did save that. So the roads were merging and I was not very observant. I did not notice, but the good thing is no one is hurt. We have a chat from Prash. Let me read your name. This is a chat from Prashant. Thank you so much. Hi from India. Wow, that's so good. All the way from India. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream. How are you? And how is India? Thank you so much and welcome to the stream. I'm doing a job from Barcelona to Valladolid here in Spain. Is it Valladolid? Because maybe I'm wrong. It's Valladolid. Yes, it's Valladolid. Because sometimes you may pronounce and someone will be like, what? I've never heard of that city. It's Valladolid. We're doing a job and we're visiting Valladolid for the first time. So we're going to take this exit. This is also a new route. This one to Soria. There we go. We've never used this section of the road. We do have a few kilometers left. This is a World of Trucks contract. The time, it's now 8:03. I'm thinking we should we overtake now? Let's wait, but be ready. Oh yes, my instincts were right. So I'm thinking we should strike at the right moment. We do have a stretch ahead of us. Maybe we can get a chance to overtake then. Right here. Oh, what's happening? Is this a bump? Or a zebra crossing? Oh, it's a bump. Wow, we are in a different region in Spain. We have some farms and a very nice road. I've never used this road before. We are doing it for the first time. And the sun is ahead of us. We need those things. What do they call them? The one that drivers use to ensure they can prevent sunlight. They need to have those so that we can lower them at a time like this. When you're facing the sun. This is a very nice road. It's so smooth and we don't have a lot of vehicles. Thank you so much to each and every one of you for joining the stream, all the way from Nigeria, all the way from Kenya, all the way from India, from the UK, everywhere. From Indonesia, Philippines. Thank you so much to each and every one of you. You are all amazing. Still have the sun in front of us. It's goldish golden. It's gold. It's setting. And it's now 9:02 p.m. Can you believe this? It's now 9:02 and I can see daylight. This is Soraya. We have a roundabout ahead of us, and that city Soria discovered, that city number 33 out of 51. And on the left you have a pizza house. That's great. Now we're headed to Burgos. Perfect. Track of USA is back. Thank you so much and welcome back. I'm on my way to a new city called Valladolid. Thank you so much for coming back. And the sun is, the next time we drive on this road, I would try to do it either at night or you do it midday or morning hours because of the sun. There we go. The good thing is we are a bit fast and we are near the intersection between the two roads towards Burgos and Valladolid. For the first time we're going to visit. This is a very, very nice road. I did love it. It's so smooth and we don't have a lot of vehicles. These are some of the roads that if you don't have such a long trailer, you can manage to do very good speeds. But even at 90 kilometers per hour, that road is awesome. It's now 9:43 and the dark is now creeping in. The weather also it's a bit calm. We don't even have clouds at all. And the sun seems like it's setting at 9 p.m. Here we go. We're now close to the highway. I can now see it right there. And it seems like from here to Valladolid it will be a short distance. And when we get there, the first step will be to see if we can repair our truck, because we do need to do that. We need to take this towards Burgos. Perfect. I can now spot Lyon and Valladolid. So we have Lyon, Valladolid, perfect. Which means it's close. We are maybe by midnight we will be there. We have a turn. This is going to be a tricky one. The good thing is now I'm used to this. When starting, I was not even able to take these corners without getting damage. Nowadays I'm good. There we go, perfect. We'll go full brightness because it's a bit dark. It's 10:41 p.m. And for those who are watching, thank you so much and welcome to the stream. For those who are joining us for the first time, feel at home. And if you have not said something, say something in the comment section. I would like to know that you are there. Say something. We are doing a job right now between Barcelona and Valladolid. And if you have a favorite city in the game, the ones that are available, we do have a couple of cities in different countries that are in the game. If you would like me to transport something there, you can tell me. Also, if you would love to see me do a specific job, maybe you love tractors and you would love to see them transported, we can also do that. We have a track of USA. I want to download ETS2 on Xbox One. So one thing is the game is only available for PC. It's not on console. So it's not possible to get it on Xbox. But if you have a PC, you can try. It supports PC only. Maybe in the future they will try to support console. But for now they only support PC. That's track of USA. Thank you so much for that. Let's reduce our brightness, our headlights. Let's dim them because of the reflection from these cars in front of us. And guess what? I can see Valladolid. We are here because I can see our pin, which is perfect. For the first time, we are visiting another city. This will be city number 30 something also. This will be our exit. Perfect. It's now a bit dark. It's 11:41 p.m. After we make this drop off, we can sleep. We can do a good rest here in Valladolid before we search for the next job. I'm waiting for that notification. Valladolid discovered. Where is it? We need that. The company where we are going, it's this one on the right, and there we have it. City number 34 out of 51. City number 34 out of 51. Valladolid. So which means we have how many left? 51 minus 34, that's 6 plus 11, that's 17, 18. Is it 18? No, let me count again. 34, 6 plus 10, 16, 17. Yes, it's 17. Oh no, mission failed. Yes, it's not possible to, they don't support console for now, but the future is bright for this game, and maybe they will do support console one day. Go to a truck stop for rest. Yes, that's what, let's finish this job first before resting. We're going to a company that is familiar to us. It's called Transportes Caballeria. Oh, we also have a dealership on the opposite side, a Mercedes-Benz. That's awesome. That's where I believe they do have a repair shop, because we need to repair our truck. We're going to do a little bit of service, and then the 61 is not possible to do that, and then we are going to rest before we start the next job. Here we go. There we have it. That was just straightforward. We did get a 12% damage, so let's see if they are going to give us an excellent badge. Yes, they did. Perfect. That's good. They gave us that so World of Trucks contracts completed. I don't know when they are counting, when did they start counting this, but we have completed more than 6. But that was a good job, and now we have city number 34 discovered. If we go through here, we can see the number of cities that's remaining. We have all of this, and one day we will complete all of this, like the way we did in the UK, all of these countries, Germany, all of this. We have a lot of cities that we have visited. Oh, we have never visited Innsbruck in Austria. Florence, another major city, never visited. We have a number of them that we have never visited, and we will one day. So for now we need to rest, because the time, it's now, it's exactly 12 midnight 000 on Sunday here in the game. So let's go ahead, and I believe we can what do we have on this side? Let's see before we turn around. We don't have anything. Oh, we do have some trailers. And an exit. That's perfect. So I'm going to that Mercedes-Benz dealership, and I'll try to do a quick repair for our truck. I keep saying that the Mercedes-Benz dealerships are the best in the game because of, do you see this? You can, from I think from this point of view, the logo itself, the star, then we have that dealership with 3 trucks. Now I'm imagining like there are those turntables whereby the truck will be placed somewhere and it will be turning. Maybe they should do that to this, especially the Mercedes one, because you can see each one of them is placed on its own pallet. So good. and then they should have them on a turntable. It will be so good. But the dealerships, the Mercedes-Benz dealerships in the game, they are the best. There's no doubt about that. So let's use the repair feature to try and do something to our truck, because we do have a couple of damage. So we have wow, the engine, the transmission, the chassis, the cabin, and the wheels. Perfect. And then I would love to rest in the same city, and we do have a station right here, but we have a fuel station without a place to rest. But then we have another one down here, another one here, another one here. So which one? Let's choose let's go to this one, maybe that one. Let's go there. That's where we are going to rest before we can choose the next job for tomorrow. Oh, we need to be careful. What is this? A bridge? Seems like we have something there. We're driving to this truck stop where we can rest for a few hours before we choose the next job. So I'm going to take a right turn toward this company called CMT. I believe the company is on our left. Then we should exit around here. Where is the stop? Oh, we are here. This is the one. Perfect. So I think we can do a good job in packing this. It's so dark. There we go. It's now the next day at, what's the time? 9:14. And we're here in this company. What's the name? CMT? Yes, that's the company's name. So before we see what this company has, although we're not going to take a job from here unless they do have something to Barcelona, I'm going to choose another job. So now we need a job to Barcelona, and the only one, I think up to this point, only one company has not been visited in Barcelona, and it's this one, it's Construction Elcano. So if you can get a job to that so we have it here, from Santander to Barcelona. Perfect. We have another one, looking for the one in Barcelona, Malaga. Oh, So it seems like the things they accept, they do have excavated soil. They also have, but they accept stones. So they do accept stones. So we do have a job here from Santera. Okay. Then they also accept lumber. So this is a flatbed. They accept marble blocks. They do have rock bucket Volvo. They have a backhoe loader. They do accept bricks. So let's take, we'll start with a flatbed. If we don't get a job to Barcelona, we'll take the dumper one and see if we can get something. So let's get a flatbed. Where is it? Going to the trailer manager. So floor with container pins, this is the one. This is the flatbed. Let's do the type, and I'm going with the one that's not being used. We have one near the location. Let's see. Let's go with this one in Lisbon, Portugal. We'll use that. Perfect. And then let's see the types of jobs that we have. We are looking for Elcano. That's the name of the company. Although I'm sure that's not the correct pronunciation, because even the name, it's somehow, it do have the first one Spanish, something like that. So we have something here, concrete centerings from Cagliari to Barcelona. We also have, looking for something to Barcelona. This one. Oh, no. This is the... Paris to Santera. So in Santera, we also have this. A reservoir tank. Swansea to Malaga. I'm looking for that company in Barcelona. And with this, how comes? The only things that we have is this concrete centering from Cagliari in all the way in Italy, and we don't have anything else to that company. Maybe we should transport this. They are a bit heavy, 18 tons. Let's transport this from, so we're going to Italy in Cagliari. Perfect, that's good. Let's do that. But before we do that, I would like to see this company, CMT. What does this company offer? This is their parking lot. Oh, there we have it. The company is called CMT. We have never visited this one. That's the reason as to why I want to see what they deal with and what they have. Maybe, oh, they have the normal things. Empty barrels, they have used packaging, Braco vans, empty pallets, scrap metals. And do they have anything under the cargo market? Let's see. They don't. External market, any listings? We don't have for this company. And for the external contracts, I'm sure you have something. Yes, we do. We have a mobile crane from this company, scrap metals. So it's just like a logistic company. It's a normal company. They don't like deal with specific things. Okay, perfect. So now that we know that, let's go to Italy. Where is our quick travel? Here it is. You're going to a city called Cagliari. We do have an L and an R, and anytime I'm reading a word with an L and an R, I have to be like very careful, because sometimes I can interchange the the letters. It's Cagliari. Perfect. So let's see if we have any damage, although I don't think we do. Yes, we don't. And then we now have our flatbed. There it is. We're going to this company right here, just 669 meters from here, to transport something called a concrete centering. I've seen a couple of those, this centering. I did not even know that was their name, but they're used in roads and construction. Our flatbed is a bit long. Hope it's not going to be a problem for us as we leave the company. Okay, this company do have a lot of things. Chemical sorbent, metal coil, pressure tank, apples. We're interested in this one. This is to Palermo and this is to Barcelona. We'll take the job. Oh, they also have these bales of hay. Never transported those. Maybe we should try that in the next job. So let's do a recap of our route. We're going to Barcelona, and now we need to drive to Sassari. So I'm thinking of doing something different today. I'm going to use that route like that. That's the route I'm going to use. That's the route I'm going to use today. We've never used that route at all. So why don't we use it today? Here we have the concrete centering. I know this. We call them Carafati. That's the name. I didn't think they, like, I know it's like, what do you call it? Carafati. We call them Carafati. But they are called concrete centerings. So let's transport this to Barcelona. And thank you so much to all of you for joining me. We're now in Italy. As we drive towards the city of Barcelona. Today it's all about Barcelona. We have a question mark in front of us. Is it a dealership or a recruitment agency? I'm guessing maybe that's a recruitment agency. Or maybe it's a dealership, you never know. Where is it? No, that's not a dealership. That's a recruitment agency, I'm guessing. The time is now, it's now 10:14. So we'll be able to see everything on this section of the road because I've changed the route. And seems like the road is up there. That's the direction we are going. This will be our turn towards Almeria. Thank you so much to all of you, and I would love to see you subscribe Also like the stream, it helps a lot. And hope you are enjoying the stream today as we visit the city of Barcelona in Spain. This time we have better centering, that's what we're transporting on this job. I thought they were going to be a bit heavy, but they seem to be very light. Let's do a quick overtake. Perfect. Oh, this is so good. We are here in Cagliari on our way to Sassari, where we'll take the ferry to Barcelona. Something happened there. We do have enough fuel, 615 liters. That will be enough for the job, I believe. This is so good. So we have a zigzag road here. Let's try to ensure we don't damage our concrete centerings. What's happening around here? We have a mountain, or it seems like we're going to take a right turn. That's perfect. Oh, from this angle you can see the buildings and the homes. They're so beautiful. It's now getting a bit steep, but you have a very powerful truck, 730 horsepower. Seems like we're going upwards towards a hilly area. This is also a new route that we have never used. We have to be careful because with each turn comes a risk. We have a sharp one right here. I'm going to slow down. There we go, perfect. Oh, we do have something there. These are some of the, I believe, sections that you want to drive during the day. And then you can get a hint of how the terrain is and the road in general. From there you can maybe attempt a night drive. We're going to take a turn. We have a bridge. It's so good to drive in some of these new areas. What's that? Do you have something there? Is it a collapsed building? Something like that. This would be our turn. And we also have another turn. Perfect. We are now in a city, in a town called Cardedu. Cardedu? It's a very, very small one. Oh, it's big. You have houses on the mountain, on top of that mountain. All of these houses. And they are so beautiful. And most of them are story houses. We have a car on fire. Right there. The good thing is I can see emergency services have responded. This is like the rural portions of these maps, because we are in this mountainous region. Far from cities. There we go. Thank you so much to all of you who are joining me. On my way to Barcelona to deliver we have a very nice road. Wow, that's so good. To deliver these metal centerings, not metal but concrete centerings. My mind was not here. I'm enjoying the views because it seems like we have something down there, a town. We do have to take a sharp turn. So let me see something. Where do this? Oh, this one goes to it seems like we have a Malmo Spa quarry down there. Malmo Spa. This one goes there. Then this is the one that goes to Almeria all the way. So we're going that way. I'd still use this route because we've been using this one every time we visit Sassari, and this one no. So let's use it. We're going to take a turn. We also have a few companies around this area. Fuispa is one. We're back on. Oh, this is the highway. Perfect. We're now on the highway towards Almeria. Visiting the city for the first time. That's so good. Today we are visiting a lot of towns. A lot of them. There we go. We do have a chance now to get this to something like 130 before we go back to a one-way lane. There we go. 129, 130. What's that? An advert? Thank you so much, Taffy. I can see you are here. Good morning to you too. On my end, it's good afternoon to you too, Taffy, and welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining me today. How are you? Tell me, how are you and how far did you go on achieving the Orient Express achievement? Tell me, I would love to know. Oh, Almeria discovered. That's city number 20 out of 26. So right now we have 20. That's city number 20 out of 26, which means the cities that we have remain, we have only 6 more to go in Italy. So they are Catanzaro, that's number 1. Number 2, Bari. Number 3, Casino. 4, Pescara. 5, Florence. 6, Suzzara. Perfect. So we only have 6 cities left for us to discover all the cities in Italy. We are on our way to Barcelona. Today it's all about visiting that magical city in Spain. And this time around, for this trip, I'm transporting concrete centering. I thought they were heavy. If you see these things in real life, they are very heavy, because it's concrete. But here in the game, they are not heavy at all. Although we are talking about 18 tons. That's very heavy, considering a normal car will weigh around 1.5 to 2.5 tons. That's a personal car. So when you talk about 18 tons, that's heavy, yes. But from the truck's perspective, I feel it's a bit light. We have Taffy with man. That achievement is a nightmare. I'm telling you, Taffy, that achievement, it was not easy at all. At all. Very, very challenging. And the portion where it's become challenging is when we are looking for a job. That's the only portion. It's not an easy one. But I know you will get it. You will accomplish. I did it with 3 days though. Because oh no. We missed the turn. And with the blockers off, it's not easy to notice. The good thing, no damage. So the achievement is a bit harsh because they need you to do these specific jobs in specific order and also specific direction. So I did have a scenario in Budapest whereby I'm looking for a job between Budapest and Bucharest, and if you remember the job that we did find, there was a job from Bucharest to Budapest, the opposite of what we need. So it's a bit challenging, but don't give up. Don't give up. Just walked my dogs and I'm back now. That's Albert. That's amazing. I won't give up. That's Tuffy. Perfect. Don't give up. That's the portion that makes the game to be fun, because it's a bit challenging and now you need to use all the tricks in the book, all the plans. You need to do everything you can to get that single job, and I believe that's what makes the game exciting. So don't give up. We're now in a city called Olbia, here in Italy, on our way to Barcelona. And we have very roads, very sensitive roads, or unique, because we have not the normal sharp turns that are, you can easily get some damage. We have a turn right here towards Sassari. That's where we're going, to the port of Sassari. We have a few kilometers to go, and then from there we will go to Barcelona and deliver this to a company called Elcano. We're visiting that company for the first time. Here we go again with the turns and the risky roads. Although the road is a bit smooth and great. Also, I'm expecting when the new DLC comes out, they will have they will definitely have these achievements that do involve a couple of DLCs, like that one, the Orient Express. There's no way you can do that DLC, that job, and get the achievement without, what do you call the DLC that has Turkey? Is it the Road to the Black Sea? Or to the Baltic? I think it's the Black Sea DLC. So there's no way you can do it without those two DLCs. So I do think they also encourage you to buy the DLCs by having achievements like those. So I'm hoping when they get to bring the new one that has the West Balkan, they will involve a few challenging achievements like those, because I'll be happy to accomplish, because when that comes out, we'll do our maiden trip to Serbia. It will be our first one. We should do an overtake. Ooh, We have a plane flying above around here. We have another hairpin turn. These are very, very risky because most of the time they'll have another car on the outside. So we need to be careful with these turns. Let's slow down, slow down, slow down. It's a bit sharp. Sometimes you can even feel when your truck is going to crash. Like you do feel it. You are losing control of the truck and you're trying everything you can I don't know how many kilometers we have till we get to Sassari, but I'm guessing a few because I can see the seems like we have oh, there we go. Norway. This is Sassari. Let me see, where does Sassari start? Oh yes, we are right here. So Sassari starts around this region. Wow. We've also done a very bad job here, visiting a few companies, leaving others. The Cargotas, not visited. This one, Logistica, TE Logistica, not visited. This one here, I don't know the name, not visited. We've only visited one company in that city. And we did a good job because we visited the company, we visited this station, and also so you can even trace our steps how we drove around, but maybe we'll do that. So we're going to that port. Let's continue. Oh, we have discovered a viewpoint. Where is it? I wanted to say where it is. That's so wrong. Oh, we do have like a train, a tram. Where is the viewpoint? Why in here? No, it's not on this side. Let me see. Oh, I'm going to the wrong side because we need to go straight like this, and then it's in here. Perfect. Here it is. A viewpoint. Let's see what they have for us. They do have the Sassari Church of St. Mary of Bethlehem. Where is the church? Sassari Church of St. Mary of Bethlehem. Okay, perfect. We have a tram. That's so cool. Where is the church? The one on the opposite side? Let's see. This one? Yes, this is the church. Wow, and it's so big. Someone is taking a photo in front of the church. Wow, I believe that's the same building. What else can we spot? Maybe it's something like a landmark or something like that. Yes, it's the same building. From this angle you can clearly see it. It's called the Sassari Church of Mary of Bethlehem. Perfect. So I thought it was going to be a town, but it's a viewpoint about the church. Let's continue and go to the port. So now I have a question. How are we going to turn without causing damage? There we go, perfect. Oh, we have something there. An image of a bird, a painting. Oh, a cemetery on the right side. Oh, Sassari has a lot of things. There we go, we're now on our way to the port. It should be just a short drive to Barcelona from there. And then we'll visit this company, Elcano, for the first time in Barcelona. I do remember we have visited that company a few times. Only that the one in the branch in Barcelona we haven't, and we are going to do it today. That was a bit risky. This will be our turn. We do have a couple of roundabouts, but the view right here, awesome. We have the ocean right there. And now we have to turn. Let's do that. That's so clean. And this is our ferry to Barcelona. Let's see how many. It's going to take us 12 hours to get to Barcelona. As we get to Barcelona, I'm going to drink a glass of water and I will see you in Spain. And now we are in Spain. Here we go. We only have 17 kilometers remaining till we get to this company. What's the time? I would love to see the time. It's now 5:20 in the morning. Perfect. So let's check something here. We have 8 hours remaining. Perfect. So let's continue. We need some light here. We have a few kilometers remaining, 17 to be precise, till we get to that company. On our left we have the company called TS Atlas Containers. We visited that. And also Albert was there today. That's so good. Oh, Albert visited the one in is it Tarragona? Yes, but that's so good. So let's continue. Oh, that's an awesome bus driver, because they gave us a chance. "17 kilometers till we get to that." That company, is it no, it's a construction company. And maybe that's the reason as to why they need these concrete centerings. Well, let's slow down, because our exit, we start racing that car and then we miss this exit. And that goes to Tarragona. That's the one towards Valencia, Zaragoza, Madrid. We did visit this area once only, the day we visited the airport in Barcelona, the company FLE. And today we are back again, but on a different mission. Ooh, we have a blue Scania right there that we need to take this exit, then slow down and take the right turn. So we have the board. The name of the company is So I'm thinking this is Spanish or something, because it's Construcciones Elcano, something like that. So maybe it's, I do feel the word construction in that, but for now it's not possible for me to read Spanish. that good. Assuming that is in Spanish. There we go. We'll take a turn. So we do have this. If we continue straight, let me show you. If we decide to continue straight, this road does not go anywhere. It does not. It's just a roundabout, and then we go back. Like that, and then we go back. It does not lead anywhere. Maybe we'll get an expansion one day, which will make that roundabout useful. This will be our turn right here. We have all these trucks. Wow, that's an, is it orange? An orange Scania parked by the side of the road. I don't know the reason behind that. So the airport is on that side, and then we'll take this road. Then we'll take a left turn. Oh, you should go. Thank you. Perfect. And then another turn. Like this. This is the company. So they do have a lot of things. I want to see them. Let's park this first. So we are parking up there. Yep, it's a construction company. Even from the name itself. After a long drive all the way from Cagliari. Oh, we do have a plane. You can see it from here. Yes, there. Let's go back. We have a green light, but we are parked in the most weird way I've ever parked. But we have a green light. We also have a road. I don't know if this one is usable, but I can see a truck. Let's see. Can you use it on our... No, you can't. You cannot. So this is done. This is a completed job. There we go. They gave us, we only drove 438 kilometers. It was a very short job, and remember we did add a few kilometers for ourselves. so maybe it would have been shorter than that. It was about around 200 kilometers, but then we added a few 200 more. But it was an amazing job. So now we're done with that. We're still in Barcelona at 6:41 in the morning. Maybe we can get another job if possible, to a city. What's this? Vandelos. We only have one company there. Okay. Villarreal. This is a big town, a big city, but seems like we have never visited. Then we have Teruel. So I'd like to. So we do have a company here in Soria, the Treatwood. Maybe we can do another job and go back. I did love that road and I would love to use that road again. So let's go to the freight market and search Soria. We even don't have a single job to Soria. What we have is Soria to Teruel. We don't have a job to Soria, but you have a job from Soria. So what about the cargo market? Do you have anything to Soria or from Soria? Let me do a search. We do have something. This is LPG from Sines in Portugal to Soria. We have a pressure tank. This is from Le Mans. From Stuttgart, Germany, a fuel tanker. Wow, that's a long distance. We have wooden beams from, oh, this is from Soria to the UK. But this is a short job because you just need to drive from here to Santeda or Bilbao, and then you drive to Plymouth. From there you will do a job all the way to Calisol. Wooden beams to Valmiera in Latvia. 168,000. That's the pay. That's very good. So now I'm thinking of doing like hey, we have added like 2M during the stream. We were we were at 116 or 110, 111 when we were starting. I can't remember very well, but we have added maybe more than 3 million. That's great. So now let's see if we have another job from Barcelona to a different city. So even Salamanca, we have been to this. We have never visited this city, but it has a number of companies. E-Paper is here, Sesta is there. I believe this farm also is there. We have the Logistica Atlantica. We also have Vitas Power. So let's see if we can get a job to one of these companies, maybe even Vitas Power. So let's see, we have a wind turbine from Bilbao, Pamplona, Lyon to Badajoz. This is Burgos to Badajoz. So this now belong jobs. So now let's see if we can get something from Barcelona. Let me see from Barcelona what we have. Barcelona. So we have something to Sassari, to Olbia. So the listings in Barcelona are like they're first giving priority to the cities in these two islands, and then they start like distributing them. So you have to this is from Valencia. These are olives. To Marseille, packed glass to Albacete, to Santana, that's cut flowers, a pressure tank from Madrid. Carbonated water used to packaging now. Scrap metals to, this is now to from Valladolid to Barcelona. Nice to Barcelona. Portolano to Barcelona. Barcelona to La Rochelle. Okay, maybe we should do this. We should do this one from Portolano to Barcelona, or maybe the opposite of that, or maybe we should do a different job. This is white phosphorus from Barcelona to Cordoba. Okay, perfect. So that's the city that we have visited. Let me see if we have visited Cordoba, but I think yes we have. Let me search for a city that we have not visited at all. We have this Guarda in this is in Portugal. We have Salamanca. We have Almeria. So maybe we should do one of these to Almeria. We have a number of companies around here. So Almeria, let's see the jobs that you can get to Almeria, and then we can do that. So we have this one from Sevilla. We have garlic. This is from Tarragona. We have fuel oil. Oh, so maybe we should do that. Vaccine, packaging, rice. Oh, rice. So let's do this one. Let's do Tarragona to Almeria. I don't know if we can is it possible to quick travel to. Before we do that, we need to dismiss the trailer that we have currently. Perfect. And then is it possible to, no, we can't. We have to drive there. We have to drive. Let me see, it's 147 kilometers. I think that's drivable. So this is this road here, because they should join this. They should do something, join this with this, right? This section here with this one, because now it would have been easier. Why are we always looking for something for easy ways? So just stick with the one that we have, but maybe in future they should do something. Oh, it's a bit loud. We only have 4 hours before the job expires. It's a bit loud, so let's use this angle. We're going to Tarragona. Yeah, we're going to do, it's like Barcelona and this city, they are so close, so let's do that. We have the sun again, but the good thing is we're going to change direction in just a few. Quick turn. There we go. 120, what, 130? That's fast. We'll be transporting fuel. I don't know how we do transport. I think if we can rank the types of goods that we transport here, I'm pretty sure fuel, anything about fuel, the LPG, gasoline, diesel, all of those will have a very good score, because the number of times that we have transported anything fuel related is a lot. And we do it a lot of times. I don't know how they find their way, because every time I'm choosing something to transport, it's like when I see fuel, I'm thinking, yes, we should do that every time. I'm now driving to Tarragona, here in Spain, a city that is near Barcelona. And we're going to transport fuel to another region on the south of Spain. And I will show you something. We've never visited this region. This will be the first time, but there's something unique about the region that I would like us to see. So there's this image. Oh, we were so close, and the driver decided to let us go. The cars in these roads are very fast. A car like that doing around something like 140 maybe. We only have a few hours to take that job, otherwise it will expire. We have around 30 kilometers to go. This will be our exit right here on this highway number 33. Is it highway or road number 33? Then we need to get on that road. Up there. Let's use this one, the second gate. Oh, slow down. They don't have a repair shop around here, so it would be a shame for us to go back to Barcelona again to get the repairs done. There we go. We have a highway right here. Going to this company called CNP. So let's slow down because we need to take a right turn. So here we have refineria. Is that a refinery? Maybe. I'm just guessing. Maybe that's the refineria is the Spanish word for refinery. Maybe, just a maybe. So take a right turn and then another right turn, like that. The company is called CNP. Oh, I can see our tanker. That's the one. The first one. That's the one we're going to use. Hope the job was not... yes, it's there. It's there. So we do have a couple of jobs. We have a transformer from here to Valladolid. We also have fuel oil from here to Almeria. That's where we're going. Then we have... oil from here to Sevilla. Okay, oil, and then LPG from here to Stuttgart in Germany. So we're going with this. So you have this configuration and this one. I'll get this first one, the first one. Confirm. Take the job. I need to confirm my settings. Perfect. Perfect. Woo. That was not meant to happen. So right now we are driving 806 kilometers south to Almeria, and you're going specifically to CDS. This is a quarry here in Almeria, and then after we visit that, we're going to visit this company here, this yellow lines. I want us to see this region, this one around here, this road, this stretch, because there's an image that keeps popping up on some of this image when the screen is loading, and I'm sure that they did write Almeria there. And looking at this is the only region I can see a road, either this one or this, but this is in El Igiro, so it's not this, it's this one. And right here we don't have something like that, so I will show you when we get here what the image it's all about. So for now we need to drive 806 kilometers southbound to Almeria, and we have never, from here, from Murcia, this region we have never visited, and we have a lot of companies that need to be visited. Wow, we've never visited Granada. We need to do a job to this city too. So let's go to the south of Spain. We don't have enough fuel to complete the whole journey, so along the way I'm sure we'll get a refuel. we go. And also after we see that, maybe we can take an image, not an image, a photo. So we do have the refinery, and it seems like it's big on this side compared to what is on that side. Wow, that's a big refinery. So let's continue. The company is CNP. And thank you so much to all of you who are watching. I want to be as careful as possible. To ensure we don't damage anything. And we deliver the fuel safe. We have an awesome roundabout around this area. Going to take which exit? That's the first, the second, the third one. Going to take the third exit. It's 800 kilometers, and we don't have a lot of like bends or something, so my estimate is if we add 8 hours, 16, so 5. So my guess is that by 5 p.m, by 6, let's give ourselves an extra hour. So by 6 p.m. today, we should be able to finish this job. If it will be too late, we will just here we go. now have 154 liters in terms of the fuel. So in the next station, I'm thinking we should refuel. Hope we have one soon. Ooh, there's a mosquito that's disturbing me, and it's been here for long. I'll get to. So we do have a town around here called Vandelos on our left side, and there's a company. We should visit that company one day. We have 121, just hoping we get to a station sooner, because this won't last long. There we go. We're now closing in to 100. Yes, we are at 100 liters remaining. Oh, and we have a station right here. Let's pull in. Perfect. I'm going to get additional 500 liters. I believe that will be enough for the journey. So let's get 500 liters. The price is 185. That's good. There we go. 400 liters. Okay, there we go for 75, for 80, for 90, for 96, 97, 98, 499.40. I'm looking for 500. We have it 500.64 liters. That's enough. Now we do have, I believe we have enough to help us continue and finish the journey. If it's not going to be enough, if we get to 200 liters, then we'll get another 200 liters. But for now, let's continue. Here we have an exit towards Villarreal, and this is the one towards Valencia. Let's continue. Here we go. We're doing an average of 130, so that's good. We're here in Spain. $136, we're approaching 140. That driver was only overtaking that truck. to our first tunnel. No, 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 don't crash. Oh, no, 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 no. Whoa, whoa, that was close. We do have some damage. Yes, 35% on our truck, 8% on the trailer, and 1% on the LPG. So that's serious. It means that we need to stop somewhere. Do you have a repair shop? Oh, that's very far. Okay, let me see. We don't have a repair shop there. What about here? So I'm guessing the repair shop is here. There. We'll drive all the way to that location to repair. I did not slow down. Now here we are. Let's see if we can manage 120, but it's going to be a struggle. We do have 120, but it's struggling a little bit. Here we go, we have 121. Maybe that's the best. 121, no. We can do more than that. Let's try. It's pretty damaged. It's very damaged. One 19. We're back to 120, but we are struggling to get there. So maybe I should activate cruise control at 120. Oh, we have our sister, but that is not on the map. Wow. On the distances there. There is our engine. to have started malfunctioning. But I know we can get to Almeria with that engine. That's where we'll do the repairs. This time round they are going to fine us for the damage. We have a 1% damage on the cargo, and the trailer is also damaged. The truck 30%. So this time round they will for sure, they will give us, they're going to give us a penalty for that. So we have something on the right and the left. Is it another refinery or greenhouses? Seems like they are greenhouses, maybe. Oh, there is the engine again. We are going to do it. We just have a few kilometers. Just need to hold on for a few minutes. Now doing very well. So if we continue like this, let's see if we can get to 120. And I can see the pin is on my, do have a pin on my right. We are now approaching Almeria. There we go. We now have less than 150 liters. So our 500 top up was not enough. We have a lot of problems. The engine is down. The fuel is now, level is a bit low. Just need to hold on for a few minutes. Oh, we have a plane. Is it landing? Wow. It's landing. Let me see the companies we have in Almeria. Do you have an airport? The FLA. Let's see. Yes. We do have an FLA here, so we do have an airport there. Maybe we can visit the airport. So I'm thinking like we should first let's do this. Let's first deliver the fuel. We have 135 liters remaining. That will be enough for us to deliver to this quarry. The roads in this region are so good. Do you see this? Wow. I don't know why, like, in terms of they're smooth. I can see the pin on my, we have a pin. It's blinking. We're going to a quarry called CDS. I believe it's behind those mountains. What's happening? That truck did slow. It slowed down and I was worried because another crash, it will render us fully damaged, because we already have 30% on our truck. It's damaged. So imagine another crash. We have a very nice road. We need to visit these areas more often. But it seems like the weather or the climate, it's a bit hot from the vegetation cover and the terrain. Here we go. We have something here. It's called the Wild West Town. Wow. Wild West Town. I can see the quarry. It's down there. There it is. I can see it. We need to take a right turn. There's the quarry down there. Did we? Oh, that sign. Finally, we are here. This is Almeria. That city number 35. Let's park. And finally, we are here. Oh, I'd love to know what's the time. Well, it's there's the the penalty. We are here at 1 minute to 5, so they gave us a 4,100 penalty in the 99 XP point. Perfect. But you got 56,000 and 1,256 XP points. Now we need to, that's done. And now we have discovered Almeria, but we have 2 places to go. I would like us to visit this location first. From there we'll go to the airport, then we'll visit the yellow line. So it's like, so we'll start with this. The reasons to I want to visit, I believe this is a dealership and there is a repair shop. Our truck has around 30% damage, so if you can manage to find a repair shop, we'll repair that. Then from there we'll proceed to drive to the airport. After that we'll make a drive to yellow lines, this region here, because I want us to see this, and then we'll end our stream. So let's do that. We also need to refuel. So do we have a filling station? Yes, we do have one here, so we need to visit that. Ooh, it's a bit loud. Here we go. We have 76 liters. Will that be enough? Let's try and see if it's going to be enough. We have 74 right now. So now we are saving on fuel when doing this, because we now have 68 liters. Whoa! Whoa! Another damage. No fuel and the truck is damaged. So we're going to do this until we can see if it's possible for that 50 liters to get there. There we go. We now have 49. Don't think this is going to take us there. 45, unless it's not possible. We have a company here by LVR. I've never seen that. That's a new company, new to me. Maybe it's been in the game, but I've never seen the company. LVR. So we're here in Almeria. I want to see if we have a repair shop around. Yes, we do have a dealership. That's good. That's a good sign. Where's the gate? Okay. We need to repair. Where is the... No, we can't repair our truck. No way. Why? Now what are we going to do? Because it seems like we can't repair our truck. Do we have... Where should we go? Because it seems like we cannot repair our truck at all. If we do, like, let me do number 2 to get some fuel. Then if we do number 1, they're going to take us to Marcia. No way. We don't have a repair shop. They'll take us here. And we skipped that so that we can come and repair in... No way. What is this? A viewpoint? So I'm thinking maybe tomorrow we'll start by seeing the companies and the airport, because now we don't have a repair shop and we need to go back to Marcia to do the repair, and then but maybe we should try let's drive to the airport, and then maybe tomorrow we'll do that because they want us to go back to Marcia. Which is very far. No. I was enjoying the road. Back on the highway, we're going to see the airport, and then after that you can see the control tower of the airport right there. I'm going to violate some rules. I'm going to refuel, because that's another problem that we did get today. And we are going to park here near the airport, because tomorrow that's where we'll start. Do we have, no, we don't have a rest station. Okay, so what's happening in this town, because it's lacking a lot of things. We don't have a repair shop, we don't have a rest stop. So unless you buy a garage here, we don't, the only rest stop is up here. So I'm thinking we'll just leave our truck there. But I did want us to see if we can spot that plane. There was a plane I saw when we were on our way here, and I wanted to see if we can see. Yes, there it is, there it is. The problem is, why is that where is the runway? Maybe I'll try to see if we can spot it one day, because we have something around here. But tomorrow we'll start here. I want us to start by visiting this region right here, maybe even this company. We can go to this company and see the jobs they have. We'll just drive there, because there's a picture in the game that was taken there, and I want us to see it. Then in terms of exploration today, we are up by 1.3%. We're at 66 and we were at 65, so 1.3% maybe. That's a good improvement. We did something. And also in terms of our income, we did earn a few millions. We're at 117,605,394. That's a lot of money. 117 million. That's a lot. And I'm thinking, let's check if we did manage to get, we were at number 10 when we were starting on our in our garage ranking. So how did we do today? Oh, now our profit has gone up to 14 million. That's great. And the daily, it's now at 2 million per day. That's good. At 2 million, which means if we expand, like the way I was talking about, investing the money that we have, 117 million, taking something like 50M, although we are not going to use 50M, we only need to employ 2 drivers in each garage. And the cost, how much does it cost to expand one? It costs to upgrade, it will cost 100,000. So we do have a few small garage. If we go to somewhere like the UK, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 small, 11 because of Southampton. We have 11 small garage, so that's 1.1 M to upgrade them to a large one. So we'll get 2 extra spaces. We also need to hire a driver. We need a truck for that driver, for those 2 drivers. So the cost of each, I'm estimating the cost of each garage will be like 600,000, and then we have 11 here, so that's 6 million alone. We also have small garages in Germany. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's another, if a single one will cost, will take, let me see, 100,000. Then trucks, trailers, 6 million, another 6, so 12. So it means we need to use around 12 million of this amount. So we can even say the 17 on top of the 100 million. We're going to use the 17 million to expand. I'm sure within a certain period of time there will be a change, a significant change in the earning, because we are now earning around 2 million per day. it will raise our income to something like I want this figure to one day be 5, so that every 7 days we are bringing in over 35 all the way to 40 million. That's great for our business. So for now, I'm thinking we need to check if we did improve. And yes, we did. We are number 1. Perfect. We did improve. We are number 1 with 76,946. Although I know that would be for a short period of time, from number 10 to number 1. That's an improvement. We did great. And let me see how my drivers are doing. We have driver Amy, we have driver Isabella, and driver Lucy. They're doing great. So for now, I would like to say thank you so much to all of you who joined me as we visited Barcelona. It was an awesome journey today. We now have all the companies in Barcelona visited, and we did very good in all the jobs. We also visited a few new cities in the game today and a few new regions. And tomorrow we'll continue with something else. Thank you so much. And it's now 2:22 p.m. We've been live for 4 hours 33 minutes. Thank you so much for your support for the past 4 hours and 33 minutes. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a nice Monday and have a nice week. Thank you so much, and you are the best. Bye bye.
When you dream, do you see beautiful rays of light shimmering, guiding you through the night? I know it feels like the night's getting longer and light is harder to find. I promise I'll always be there, I'll remind you when you close your eyes. If they sent for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out. Even now, laying down hundreds of miles away, I can see you and me like it was yesterday. I know it's not the same, but I'm still behind you every step of the way. Look in yourself and I'll be there, I can guide you. All the love is the same. If they sent for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out.
Oh, you tell me stories, you tuck me in